Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. How's everyone doing? How are you all? Let's move this microphone up and out the way. There we go. Sensitivity is quite wild. Wow. Hi. Right. Let me open up Minecraft. How's everyone doing? Oh. Oh my gosh. This guy, I just watched him steal things. How's everyone doing? Yay, cool. How are you all? Let me make that my post. And then cool. $60, there we go. Hooray. Right. We are back on my regular Minecraft skin. You can't see him, but he's back to being normal. Anyone on the server? I don't think so. Don't think anyone is. Oh, great. My light flickers. That's wonderful news. Oh, no, people are. Right. Okay. So I'm tiny. Still. I forgot that I've been put to just about a bit taller than a block. I'm tiny. Oof. I just paste my, there's things I need to do. What, I've got 9 anvils. I've got 12 anvils. Oh no, that's... Oh, my controls. I have to do this every time I go between the server. F ain't also working. What stole the F key? Cool. Got a dirt and a note block to get rid of. Bonk. Alright. Today's plan is to build this bridge, and now you can see where this connects up to here. So I think what the first step needs to be is to break down this existing bridge. Like, where it starts to level down. So all of this, I think. This is gonna take a while, I think. Bonk, bonk. Right, at least I picked up the torch. I mean, thank you very much to Crafter who did build this. We need it to now be all the same level instead of having to go down. Like, this was useful for the time being, but I think now is the time we build it properly. So it needs to start all on one level. and stone, not cobblestone, or stone bricks, not cobblestone, then we can texture from there. As long as we build everything as stone bricks first, then we can texture from there, because yeah, otherwise it causes a lot of problems. When Neo next comes online, I need to tell them to change the thing back. What are you up to? Building my bridge. The big one. Between me and Brioche. Finally. Starting. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And yeah, like I said, I really do appreciate this bridge being built. And thank you very much to Crafter, who spent time out of their day putting it together. Oh yeah, those noises need to be disabled as well. I'll go and do that in a sec. It's no longer Halloween, so we can get rid of some of the spooky things. Well, the sounds can stay for a bit, I think. I mean, the sounds aren't really hurting anyone. These are some creepy noises that we can have play. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. It sucks I don't have haste 2 anymore because I'm too far away from mine and Brioche's beacons. Brioche's beacon's here and I'm too far out of the radius for it. But yeah, this needs to connect up to this point here specifically, which Indigo has actually kindly built for us. I guess to be fair, it's in their area. But Indigo's been the one to build that, which is really sweet of them. She's done a really nice job of it. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Boing. Bonk. There we go, there goes some of the sounds. Honestly, I'm surprised the machine is still actually working, reset up. I mean, we don't need to be picking up this cobblestone because a lot of us have cobblestone. I just feel bad for wasting it. Hey. Actually, I could do with, a bit of not cobblestone, a bit of, that. What's it called? Gunpowder, that's the one. Yeah, so I'm still absolutely freaking tiny. So this is certainly going to be an adventure, because I might turn that machine off, actually. I'm not going to collect any of that. I've got a bit. I've got a decent amount. Let's get this. I'm going to continue the bridge and then replace this bit, so... There's no such thing as speed bridging anymore, because... Perfect. Nice and smooth. Nyum. Speed bridging doesn't really exist anymore now. Now that we've got Swift Sneak. At least not for me, because what's the point anymore? I can bridge about the same speed as I could speed bridging. And speed bridging is a lot more dangerous. It's nice to have the land connecting now, though. And then we're going to cut the middle bit out, obviously. Like, I need to build my portion. I just need to make sure that it goes all the way across. For now. Or maybe make Brioche's side the longer side. I don't know, I think I need to decide that when I look at it. See which bit needs to be where and figure out the length of what I built. Because I feel like mine comes straight off the mountainside. Like, I could blend it in a bit more with this material here, but that comes straight off the mountainside. This has to go up a lot of land, so either we should carve this back a bit, which might be a suggestion. That we carve a bit of this back. I might do a bit of that in a minute. Or we, do it so that Brioche's side to this bridge is just a bit longer than my side, because originally it was gonna be my side was just the slightly longer side, but it might look nicer if it's Brioche's actually. Okay, so that's it completely built across like this. See, that's quite long, but at the same time I think it cuts off about here. So maybe I want it to cut off about there, and then here. I don't know, I think I need this land to come back. Alright. This is mainly my project, so don't need to worry about the immediate details. But I'm gonna go down there and chop a bunch of that back. This is, yeah, silk touch shovel. Silk touch is what I want. I want the grass. So a lot of this down here, I need to follow the natural terrain shape round, and I think that starts here. This bit. We've got this that comes in. I blend this down and make this. I thought I saw rooted dirt for a second. And then we can blend it back into here, I think, where this needs to be cut back. Alright. Okay, my reach is still the same, that's pretty nice. Alright. I say we cut it back to about here. Because shaving that a little bit off just brings it a bit closer here to this landmass. Otherwise it looked just a bit wrong, really, I think. Don't need any stone here. 1, 2. Ow. Thank you. Have you got a trident? Who has a trident? You have a trident. Interesting. Oh, no trident drop. Shame. That'd be kind of cool if I did. Alright. Yay. There we go. We stop flying, please, thank you. Oh, my tools need... Tools? My armor needs, sorting out. I'm using the conduit power as well, so I don't... Thank you, game. Not where I wanted to put that. Okay. Bonk. This needs to come all the way down. Bro! They still spawn? Did not know they still spawned. Interesting. Let's swap that out for that. Because building underwater gets annoying when you're wearing wings. Bonk. Alright, I just need to chop this down so it sort of blends in. Oh, I'm getting a bit peckish. Alright. Yankees. Yoink. Alright. Let me just get rid of this. Flatten it and then sort of like drag it out, yeah. Doo-doo-doo. Bonk. Bonk. Alright. That's a lot nicer now. I'm probably gonna need to go and get a bunch of XP. Yeah, me too, guys. Okay. Of course. Of course. Of course. Boing, boing. Okay. Time to go to the end. Alright. The end portal. I need to also post this story. Cool. Oh, it's about to get loud. Why is there leather here? Just healing my armor. Heal the bow. Heal the pickaxe. Nice. Cool. Bonk. Cool. Alright. Oh yeah. That guy. Yeah, I'm collecting Enderman heads so that we can use it for Christmas decoration. Alright. Okay. So we've got the bridge going across. I feel like most of this needs to be pulled back, but I've done a bit here. I just don't want to do too much. Let me warp over to the super flat. Okay, I need to figure out the distance between there and there. Now, ideally, I'd use, like Matica. But it doesn't seem to work. And I don't know why, so I'm just gonna have to manually do this. From here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33 before it hits this. Okay. Let me count out 33 and put a marker. I'm gonna blend it in a bit more with this land, so I reckon maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. So this is the last block on this side. Ooh, and if the other side's gonna be a bit shorter, might look better on the other side. Let me count 33 from the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. That is the 33rd block. Yeah. How long is this bridge? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. This would be the 20th block, and that's not all the way across. So, let me measure out 33 from this side. From exactly where this block starts. And now I can bring the terrain out just a couple more blocks. So let's actually say it starts here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. That's a bit nicer. But I think definitely the leg coming down and hitting just about land here would look really nice. And this would be back just a little bit. I think maybe they should be even. But like one comes out just a little bit more than the other. Like, so it's just the middle section that's just been completely broken through. Which would be down here, like some rubble down here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. That's 6 extra blocks to fit into that bridge design. I can do that. Or at least bring this side out. Bring that out just 6 more blocks. That works if this bit here is the middle rope bridge. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, okay. In that case, then, I need to go over here. And get some good screenshots of this thing. I think I'm going to build it and then texture it. So that I can obviously see how it's built. Okay. Okay, okay. Favorite, favorite, favorite. Don't need that favorited. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I think we need to focus on the distance between here, which is the first. Now let me go back and count. Let me... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, which is the middle of this. So it's 12 blocks between the starting block and the middle of the pillar. Between start and... Okay, cool. Okay. Let me go and... Oh, wait, I could make a bunch here. Let me grab... stone cutter, actually. I think I did it from 1, 2, 3. So this is... This is the starting block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just gonna do that. And then it is 1, because I did it like that, I think. Let me grab a bit of dirt. Do, 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 do. Boing. Okay, cool. From here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is the middle block here. Which does come out 1 either side. And then let me make some for God's sake. Let me have a look. Stair. Block, block, block. And then stair, upside down stair. It was like that. There we go. There we go. Okay. So that's gonna land about here. I'll replace the flooring last because that's the least worrying thing I need to do. Okay, behind that. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, 4. One, two, three, 4. One, two, three, 4. There we go. Wait, whereabouts? Stair on this piece here. Cool, that's great. Thank you for that game. Bonk. There we go. There's the little ones and there's the big ones. And then I think here we'll have like a pretty big sort of gateway, maybe on both sides. But that's to be designed later. I'm gonna have a Mawam stripe because it's on my desk. Alright. Alright. Because that's there. And the mud's like directly underneath here. Right, that's directly underneath that. So I'm directly underneath that block there. This goes in a bit, so I need to be up here. Yeah. How close do I need to get before I need to branch out? That's that layer. 1, 2, 3. Does that look correct? 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4. There we go. Up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Out. Up and up. Does that look about right? Up. Wait a minute, I'm confused. This is the base. 1, 2, 3. No, I was right the first time. It's 3, not 4. I'm stupid. One, two, three. There we go. One, two, block. Stair. Slab. And slab is the rest of the way. Whoops. There we go. Let me try and pick up a bunch of these blocks now. Some strange land going on down here. Alright. Do. Yep. And then there's like a big arch, and the second one's there, I think. About here. This is nice, I like this. But this land down here doesn't feel quite right because there's a bit of some terrain going strange here. Need to acknowledge that I think Endermen have been down here to ruin it. Boing, boing. One, two. Okay. There we go. Okay. Bonk bonk. There we go. Pick that up when I get back down there. Oh my gosh, there is so much wrong with this land. Everything is wrong with it. Like, oh my god, I don't know how to explain it, but absolutely everything is wrong with that piece of land. There we go. Let me make a bunch more stairs and slabs and... There we go. This is how it's looking now. This is gonna look really impressive. I hope. Because that's how it's looking currently. We also need those little guys. Let's grab 8 chiseled stone bricks. Let's try and slot them into place. Where do they go? The second block down before it turns. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, I double fucked it. What the hell? Okay. The 1 block height comes in handy. Right. Where that stair is. And it's block either side. Then I believe it's slab. Yes, that's perfect. Hooray! Nice. Bonk. Hi, Kaz. Hey. How are you? I really broke the 1 block I was stood on, which is funny as hell to me. Yay! Okay, so we got our first pillar in. That's looking real nice. You've got this nice little curved in gradient. Looking pretty epic. Yeah, that's cool. So to fade it into this land here, I think I'll probably put like a block and then a thing up there, I think. Oh my gosh, hello! I'm Milo! Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Hi! How was your stream?
Mile raided the hive with 2 bees.
How was your stream? What did you do? Hi. How was stream? Okay, that looks a bit better, and then I just put stairs there. On these 3. I don't know, chat has forced me to stream. Damn. I hope it went well. Whatever it was you were doing. It says Roblox. So I'm assuming Roblox. You're wondering what I'm doing? I'm currently in the process of building my really cool big bridge. Between my base and Brioche and Indigo's base. Danny's World on Roblox? Nice. So yeah, this is Brioche and Indigo's base. And I'm working on a giant bridge that is spanning between They're slightly unfinished terraforming here, and completely. I'm right. I've accelerated it a little bit here, but this flat bit here was completely natural. And so this is what gave me the idea of doing this big bridge across, because this piece of land here inspired it. And so yeah, this is how it's looking. This is how my plan looks. It's gonna be textured, but I'm not doing that yet because I need to get through this first, the building. But we need to have this big arch. We've got a little arch here that connects in with the land. And then we're gonna have the nice big arches. Let me sleep. Do I have a bed anywhere nearby? Oh, I think I've got one in here. Yeah, my brown shulker box, which consists of just a bed. Great. You love to see the wood shulker box being put to use, obviously. Damn. Alright. Also, ignore how I'm really small. I keep getting made shorter and shorter, and now I've just ended up this height. And you know what? Sure. Oh, lag. What the hell? Oh, God. What on earth is going on? Uh-oh. My frame rate dropped. Am I back to normal? I'm back to normal. Okay. Well, that was weird. I even tabbed out to check on stream. Like, that was strange. The urge to push this back in the block, actually. Hold on, let me test and see what this looks like. I hope your stream went really well. For anyone who is new, here are my links. For those who came with the stream and have never been here before. Those are both my art and regular streaming links. Boing, 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 boing. Okay, I'm gonna bring it in one. So the bridge. Like that instead. Because we've got this big fancy outcrop here. What if I just brought this in by one? And then... Ah, that looks nice. I like that. Ooh. My god, I'm just half asleep. I'm not used to morning streams. Fair enough. Oh yeah, it must be morning for you. Oh, here comes another Minecraft sound. Actually, that looks nicer. Because I can... tie in. I hate this land so much. I need to sort out what's going on here on this terrain, man. There we go. Boing, boing, boing. Nice. So that's supposed to be sort of blended in with the land, which is nice. There we go. not even going to ask about this weird terrain that's going on. I don't want to. I don't want to talk about it. But there we go. That light's flickering again, and it's hurting my eyes. At least I think it is. Like, flickering. I'm pretty sure it's flickering. Are you flickering? Yeah, I think it's flickering. I'd appreciate it if it didn't. Easy hack of getting rid of, Podzol. Now that's just gonna slowly disappear because there's no water in the area. Very nice. Hell yeah. There we go. Like that because, the land and stuff makes it, like, blend in a bit more. There we go. What if I build one? I prefer it much more than I prefer this little outcrop. Great! Well, there I go again. Fixing more land because this thing is messed up down here. Boing. Let's step up here. I'll go get some lunch soon, because it is 12:30. So block, slab, stair. Block. Slab, stair. Block. Slab, stair. There we go. Cool. Right, that rocket ain't gonna do anything. Thank you very much. Oh, hello. Or one forward. Or maybe one forward would work. I'm gonna build this one forward so that I can see how it looks. And then that one there. If I ignore that little bit there. Or ignore that little bit there. I think this one works better. At least for now. Design might change. Come back here. Oh, my map is gone. Just register my map was gone. Oh, a mini unlit redstone lamp. Oh, cute. Mini smoker. Okay, smoker. Gold block. Exposed cut copper. That's so specific. Alright. Furnace. Smoker. Cartography table. Oxidized cut copper. Cobbled deep slate. Unlit redstone. So, I need to grab all those blocks. So, I need waxed oxidized. I need to unwax you. And cut you. Okay. Furnace smoker. Deep slate iron ore. Gold block. Redstone lamp. Glowstone redstone dust. Glowstone. Redstone lamp. That and that. Okay, they're there. Oh. I need my emeralds. And then deep slate. Furnace. Gold. Smoker. Red sandstone? Oh no, cartography table. Nether brick. Warped wart. Cobblestone. Nether brick, warped wart, cobblestone. Nether brick, warped wart, cobblestone. Nether brick. Warped wart. I don't seem to have any of that. Well, that's great. Wood and... cartography table. Ah! That one. That one. I need cobbled deep slate. You may not rest now, there are monsters nearby. Find them? Oh, right, a creeper down here is definitely going to affect me, isn't it? Cool. Thank you, I can sleep now. Cobbled deep slate. There we go. Nice. Oh, we've got mini lit. I've now got unlit as well. I've never bought mini cupboard deep slate ones before. That's cool. Cool. All right. I'm going to very quickly BRB and go get myself some food. Actually, wait, I'm gonna put myself in my house first, I think. This is much safer. Sitting here. Alright. I'm going to BRB. I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be back in a bit. I'll see you guys soon. Hi. I have a plate of spam. Cool. All right. So this is how this is looking so far. We're gonna put campfires on there and snuff them out. I'm also so cold that I've got my blanket on. It's very cold today. It's just gonna keep getting colder. Alright. Just need to arch this way. Let me go get 2 campfires. Interesting. I've already got one. Moing. Face that way particularly. Nice. Oh yeah. Theoretically speaking, none of them should make noise anymore. There we go. I'd have just changed the... Turn those off so we don't have the unnatural cave sounds. Alright. So, yes, we got this. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Need slabs and bricks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, this side is missing that extra detail that this side has. 1, 2, 3, 4. With those, instead of having it in the middle like dangling out, it's going to be on top instead. Like this. Also, we're supposed to be connecting. Oh, they don't connect there. What do I do there? There we go. Let's put the stairs on the front because this is where it connects to the bridge. One, two, three. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. There we go. That just signalizes the middle. I don't even know if I want something this big in the middle. Maybe I just want just that. Something big on the end because, well, it is like the entrance. You're telling me you wouldn't expect something big and grand? There we go. That's a lot nicer than... Oh, nice. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm stood on the first block. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 4. Bonk, bonk. I think I'm just gonna do it where it's broken roughly evenly. It still makes sense. It still does have the lore I want. No matter how it's broken, so. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Under the block is a block. Perfect. There we go. Probably raise this bit up here in the middle. That's not my worry right now. Oop. There we go. Alright. Bonk. Alright. Need to make this pillar down. From about here, I'll then add the pattern. Oh gosh, I've got a lot of jumping to do. So we're gonna keep going. About there. Alright. Bonk. Alright. Let's go grab a bunch more stone. Let me just whack some torches on here so that nothing comes on here. I need to land on that. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Alright. Yay! Hooray! Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Alright. Of course. Oh! Boing! He's got a trident. You're so cool, sir. I wish I had a name tag to name you. Don't think I do though. No. If I leave, he'll despawn. That's a shame. Oh, there's another guy with a pumpkin over here. Genuinely didn't realize they could still spawn. Like, I didn't realize that that was humanly possible of them. Alright. Need to build that part over here now. Ouch. Okay, right. Whee! There we go. Me land on top of here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Oh. Genius, Robin. Genius. Absolute genius. Absolutely brilliant, aren't you? For goodness sake. Bonk. 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 There we go. Okay, so what I'm gonna need to do is then I'm gonna need to break the bridge at this point specifically. And take down that middle section and then build from this side. So what we could do is you can now switch over to the other side. Uh... You're coming through like this? That's crazy. We take down this middle section. And then... Which is admittedly roughly where we'd have another bit of the bridge, like, coming down to this bit anyway. This over here looks very cool. That's just a little strange thing for now. This is cool building. Very nice. Alright. Let's do the maths now. From there's another 2, 1, 2, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then from there it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I sneezed. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, this brings back a lot of memories, this song, for some reason. My old streams. Damn. I've been building this wrong. What the hell? That's really funny. That makes a lot more sense why they look just a little bit off. I never realized. That's crazy. Alright, let me sleep. Let me just make sure that looks correct now. Yeah. It looks perfect. Wow, that's crazy. I've been building it wrong. That's kind of embarrassing. That's actually really embarrassing. That's crazy. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, there is a fox down there. Okay. Cool. Let me bring all this stuff over. As well as a whole bunch more blocks. Alright. Need to be there. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Should probably build this alongside. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Alright. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ah! Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Alright. Yeah, this definitely needs to connect a bit here, like going out like that a little bit. That's fine. I think this looks really cool so far. Need to work my way up here though. You need to bring a path down, I think, as well. Indigo. Like have this here and then like the path come down this way, down the mountain. Against it. I think would look really cool. What have I done on this side? Extend out by one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it already was. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. This is the fourth block here. One, two, three. Alright, let me grab some more. Some more walls. Okay. That's where a second pillar's gonna go. And then the middle arch is bigger again, but the middle arch just ain't gonna be there. It's gonna be taken down. And there's gonna be just a bubble, like a rubble pile down here, I think. Like, it's gonna exist a little bit here, and then it's gonna fall. And the rubble pile will be down there. One, two, three, four. I need 4 more campfires on this side as well. There we go. Bonk. There we go. Yay. Holy Peak! Hi! Hello, Brioche. What do you think so far? The damage is going to come in a minute. I'm just building this second pillar down. It is going to have to be even, or sort of even. It's going to be even as in they've both got pillars on both sides. But this side here, because there's a lot more land under here than there is under here, this kind of goes straight down at like a, you know, quite a significant incline. So that the first pillar is halfway down, but the second pillar is thoroughly underwater. Very much underwater. Bug with it heavy? Hell yeah. This pillar almost touches the water. I actually did a little bit of terraforming here. It almost touches the water. I kind of want it to touch the water, so maybe we have to terraform this bit again. And this one is, because there's a lot of, like, you know, slow moving down pieces of land on this side. This bit of the bridge on this side is going to be longer than this bit of the bridge on this side. And then you can see I've marked it out roughly. You can see here it's literally at the second pillar here, pretty much. Whereas this is, the second pillar is going right here. This is a bit further forward from the second pillar. So this is roughly where the middle section is going to be, which is going to be an almost identical rope bridge like this, but not necessarily as decorated, obviously. Across the middle. Like that. I'm just adding in this pillar here. And then we can texturize it. Which is going to be fun. Okay. Nice. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. One, two. Let's hop over here. I'm glad you like it. Because I'm a bit worried if you didn't. You know, considering it's in the process of being built, so it'd be a bit awkward if you didn't like it. But yeah, that's the overall plan. Is to put that bridge in the middle. Well, not the middle, but yeah, like you saw. As middle as I can make it, while also not being like a perfect centerpiece. My impending arrival? You're on your way, are you? Indeed. Oh, I'm really small currently. I'm barely over a block height now. I don't know how I've ended up being super duper tiny, but oh, we ball like, oh, are you kidding me? I've run out again. This is no. Oh yeah, no, yeah, you were there. Never mind. Never mind. I forget what's happened with people on stream and not. Shush. Wasn't gone that long. No, I know. Oh no! Oh, I had it for a second. Need to get in under there. Yes! 1, 2, 3. Bonk, bonk. I am now actually inside here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Could someone sleep, please? Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, thank you. There we go. By the way, things are still spawning with pumpkin heads on. And I did not realize they could do that. Not still, you know what I mean? I didn't realize they could still do that. Thought it was once Halloween was over, it went back to normal. But they still spawn. In fact, we had a little jack-o'-lantern buddy. Oh, I've made a mistake here, haven't I? Okay. Let me pick up these blocks. Little bridge critter. Hell yeah, I am. This is looking really good so far. Let me get it from this side where you can see the light. Man, that's cool as hell. And I just gotta imagine the middle bit's broken and textured to all hell. And now the texturing is gonna suck, mind you. But I'm sure we'll have it. I'm sure we got it. Right, I've done the second bridge piece here. Oh, this little bit here is missing. There aren't any. So about my house. It's very cool. I really like your house. Oh, there he is. I really do like your house. It's really cool. Got the cute little greenhouse, conservatory, and the storage. It's so cool. I think this is really cool. What are your thoughts on how this looks from the Snap to my Goofy ass? From where you are, from your base. Okay, that looks good. I just wanted to make sure that it looked alright from other people's bases. Like, that angle is nice, because the angle I've got is I'm looking down on it kind of thing. And so I kind of see it from straight forward. And this angle slightly. And I think that looks really good. We just need to have a proper staircase up here, because we haven't yet. I don't know whether that's because Indigo is finishing off this. But you can see where the land is supposed to come down, I think. And we need a staircase. And I'm going to terraform this little tiny bit here, because I kind of want to match how this bit of the land kind of like... This curves down a little bit. And it meets the land pretty early on. Here, where this is ready to curve down, there is in fact no land underneath it ready to support it. Oh, hello. Let's grab some of that. Maybe blame for that. What do you mean? Put part down. Wall. Yeah. Having a path come down is going to be really nice. Whether you want to have it like against the side. Because what I'm planning on doing is I'm bringing this round this way and then up. Like you follow this round and up. But I'm going to open this up to make it look kind of like dwarven in here. So it's almost like they went straight through. Like a tunnel. Because this bit here is going to be dwarven as well. So this is kind of like old dwarven leftovers. Some of these buildings. Lets you look at the side of the bridge as you come up to it. Yeah. Like you come up here and then towards like you've got to come up to the side of the bridge. Right, let me get this underneath here. Bunk. It's so strange being able to put a full block on top of me when I'm only one block tall when I'm shifting. That's a really strange experience. Did I miss anything interesting in the time I was gone? No, not really. I haven't actually been on in the last couple of days, so if anything interesting has happened, I wouldn't know either. Oh, thank God. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Whee! Okay. Right. Okay. Stupid bat. Idiot bat. Okay, so this part of the bridge is now completely done. Just need to work on this little bit here. I'm going to ignore everything else, so I'm going to work on that bit. That's an actual idiot bat. Wow. I genuinely don't think I've ever seen a bat be so stupid in its life. That was actually really funny. Oh, what's this for? Is this a plan? Oh, this is like a staircase. That's exciting. Right, let me go underneath here. Path up? Yeah. That's what I assumed. Right, let me have a look at what I've done on the opposite side. Full block. Slab stair. Oh, yeah. Right, okay. Full block. Full block. Stair underneath the full block. Indigo's on the way too. Alright. I think that's where the land hits then, right? Stair. Oh, block then. Okay. So it's slab, block. Right, I'm out of blocks again. You'll have to see it. This is my last stack. I'm gonna lose my mind over this terrain in a minute. Swear to God. Please. Okay. Okay. What? Slab, stair. Wait, block, slabs. Slab. Huh? What? Block, slab. No, that needs to be a stair. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm assuming that goes like that. Thank you for sleeping, whoever that was. Yes, okay, block down. This is, technically speaking, where the land is supposed to meet it. I don't think it needs to come down any further than this. Which is where we need to then bring the land up to meet that. This right here. Great. Cool. Though dirt should be that piece anyway. Okay. I'm gonna grab a bunch of dirt. That's quite a curve. And again, you're really good at doing curves, so it's quite a crazy curve. Hey. Yeah, I'm small. Showing any how small you are? Yep. Absolutely tiny. Teeny weeny guy. The land needs to meet here. There we go. Other bit. Oh, yeah, do what you want. I'm just making sure I feed the land. Yo. Need to just bring the land up. Bonk, 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 bonk. There we go. There we go. Alright, let me have a look at this side. Yep, all three in the middle there connect. It goes down one on either side. Alright. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Go down the bridge is good. Thank you! It's gonna be wrecked in the middle. And we're building the pathing along. So that's Brioche's plan is doing obviously his side of the path. I'm just making sure that the land fades down how we want it to fade down. There's a bridge. It certainly is. You ain't wrong. There we go. Right, I think that land looks pretty decent. I don't know what's going on here, so I'm just going to leave this, I think. Entirely up to you. Oh, whoops. How you want the path to look. Room. But I think that's the land for that. Other than that, I believe the bridge itself is done. The main portion. I just need to break this middle portion off here. At exactly, it needs to be exactly 20 blocks along. That's the problem here. I don't know why this bit's coming down. I'm not gonna ask what Brush is doing, but Brush is doing whatever Brush is doing, so that's fine. I need to make this exactly 20 blocks. Is this 20? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It is. If I move this back one and this forward one, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. No, this needs to come forward one. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. 20 does include the pillars. So the pillars are here, so we need to get rid of all of this. So. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay. Okay. So this middle portion here. Interesting geology over here. Let me get my haste effect. There we go. Alright. I love all the dotted bits of clay all around on the land. It's very funny to look at. That's from there and that's from there. I'm gonna BRB get a drink. I'll be back in a sec. Ah! What they yapping about? Anything else you've been doing, me? Open question. Depends on when you last came. I haven't been played since the win. I've less duties. If I'm finished under the shop. Yeah. It's a house on the side of the mountain. There's a house on the side of the mountain. Whereabouts? Oh, down here, yeah. A cute little one. Look at them sillies. Bouncing around. Alright. Time to grab some spruce. A texturing is going to come later. Just need to map out where the spruce logs are going. So they do in fact stand here. like that. Cool. Ow. And then we grab a whole bunch of spruce and sticks and trapdoors and some barrels. And then I make some grindstones. And then 11 campfires, which probably ain't enough, but 18 will do. Alright. Let's favorite that. One there. Um... Oh, bridge dope. Thank you. Let me look at this screenshot. Oh, I've got crystals on either end, but there ain't gonna be any crystals, I don't think, on this bridge. I mean, there might be. We could do crystals, to be fair, but... Back to terraforming. Good luck. And then... And then... Diagonal down. There we go. Let's pick that up with my silk touch. Alright. Okay. And then it's 3 stairs going down. Connecting onto campfires with trapdoors underneath them. I don't know how I'm supposed to get from the campfire. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get underneath that. I mean, I've got a water but oh, I could. What is underneath? Oh, it's fucking trapdoors, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yoink. Alright. Don't think I need that, that. Alright. Okay. And then I need 3 stairs going down again. And then and then gosh darn it. There we go. And then slab, slab, slab. There we go. And then it's the center, so now it's these. And then bunk, 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 bunk. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Okay, with a trapdoor, and then let's make more trapdoors. There we go. Ow! And then it's stairs again. And then bonk. Okay. Damn. So that curves out a bit more and sort of like gives a bit more support too. Need to just damage these areas here. Need to just add a bit more structure on this side here, I think. Bunk. There we go. Let's take that off this side. This one's a little bit more built up. But this one was damaged a bit more, I think. There we go, like that. There we go. There we go. See if I can get in underneath. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh. I think I just got something dropped to me. Airmail. Pretty slow. Fair enough. Ow. Alright. Bong, 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 bong. Ow. Bonk and bonk. Hey. Alright. I think honestly here, this is still fully intact. With this bit that's kind of crumbled a little bit, but it's a lot less damaged, if that is, visually than this is. Yeah, like... Oh, there goes Mum. Because I can't imagine much of this actually itself here being damaged, I think. Parts of that underneath here. Where is it? Underneath me currently? Yeah. There we go. That's that little bit there. Other than that, that side's pretty much done with the damage, I think. This side needs a bit more work on it, I think. Call me John Perth. Do they? See, I don't think they do. Okay, there we go. Ooh. There we go. Uh, um, -43. All right, and then we just need to hop over here. Dooby doo. Backups. Doo doo doo. Uh. I'm competent, guys. Uh. Slash. And it seems to all be kind of. I think it was old growth taiga, because this. Then it is. Set biome. Right, and what's the difference in old growth spruce taiga and old growth pine taiga? What is the difference? Tall trees, podzol. What is the difference between old growth spruce taiga and old growth pine taiga? I see no difference. I actually see no difference. I don't know. What's the difference between a spruce and a pine? Like, huh? Old growth pine. Forested biomes with large and normal. This one's just tall, pretty much. Podzol, coarse dirt. When separated by rivers. I don't know the difference between a pine and a spruce. I don't know what was here originally. And slightly older. Yeah. 2 by 23? I mean 2 by 2. Right, what's it over here? River. What's this? Old growth pine. Okay. Okay, old growth pine. What is it over here then? Does it tell me over here? Big fucking tree. 2 by 23. Yeah. What's it over here then? Because I think it does tell me over here. Come on, come on, come on. Give me a bit that tells me. Old growth pine. So it's all old growth pine. Position 1, position 2. Has it worked? Has it worked? I think I've done it. Is there any end biome now? Already here seems fine. Nice. Oh. Okay, this bit over here. Pause 1. How much of that is it? The end is here, this little chunk here. Let's go up, 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 up. Up here. Pause 2. Set biome. Right, all of it should be... old growth pine. I mean, admittedly, this probably is a cold ocean, not an old growth pine and a beach. But it's fine. See, I don't think we should mess around with changing biomes again. I think it's such a complicated and annoying thing to have to set up. Alright, let's get rid of this silly thing. Gets dark. And then it gets light. You're welcome. Position 1. Oh, wait, no, hold on. No, that's fine. Position 1. And... why is it still the end up here? Pause 2. Do I... set air? Oh! Anything affected down here? Nope. Oops. Yay! Position 1. Position 1. Didn't realize I went out far enough. Hooray! Alright. Hooray! Um... Uh. Uh, um... I did used to use a bunch of world edit. Let me put these blocks away. Then I'll have a look at the path, because it's right there. I think most of the damage to this area is kind of done. I kind of want to do a little bit more to this bit here. Just make it look a bit more damaged. But I think this is how this is gonna look now. And then obviously texturized. I'm obsessed with it. I'm not gonna lie. This is exactly how it looked in my head. And I just want people to know that. Hold on a sec. I just want people to know that this is exactly how I pictured this. Let me get the sketchbook out again. I mean, not exactly perfect as the drawing, obviously. I didn't... This is before looking anything up. But you can see the vibe here of the connection between it versus how it looks. And oh my gosh, it is how I wanted it. And that drawing was before I looked up old dwarven style bridges from like fantasy games and shows and stuff. And the kind of vibe. And strange formation on the neos. Yeah. And I was looking at it and I was thinking like, okay, I can't just do like something attached to the wall and a massive bridge in the middle. I want it to come out all fancy. And now imagine flying under the... I need to actually do it. Hold on, I need to do this. I need to do it. Oh, that's so cool. Flying in underneath and up over and... Go, my boy, go. Oh, it's perfect. And then we've got, oh, this beautiful little path. Okay, so it is the same level. I was a little bit, I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit skeptical when you brought it down a level, and I did think for a second that, like, you were gonna bring the path down. And I'm like, what is the plan here? But this looks brilliant. And cute little lamps. Oh, this is adorable. I love this. It's amazing. It's awesome sauce. I'm actually so happy. All we need to do now is texturize. And so I'm reckoning from, this is the deepest pillar, so all the way up to about maybe here needs to be the darkest, then the next lightest, then the next light. Like, it needs to fade up aggressively. Same with this coming up. We'll figure it out as it goes, but train like a football match. No, I love these little paths. They're so cute. I need to figure out the pathing for my side because I've got polished tuff over here, which is a pretty path, but I've got my walls over here as polished tuff, so I can't really bring a tuff path up past a building with tuff on it. So maybe I've got to switch up my path method. I mean, I want to use polished tuff over here that comes around this way, but maybe over here and over here are two different path types. I honestly don't know. I'll figure that out. Maybe I'll do the same paths as you guys. I don't know. I haven't figured that bit out yet. Maybe I revert. Maybe I revert and do mud paths. Packed mud paths. Just like in the shopping district, but a bit more textured and a bit more rough. Oh, it's beautiful. It actually is. And you've made this side look really nice and the fade on. There's gonna be lanterns on here, don't worry. It will be lit up. There'll be proper lanterns and everything. Let me... Ow. 1, 2. With the creatures of cooking. Yes, you are. Right, here's where 54 of them went. So let's grab some of these lanterns. I'm actually so happy to finally have this done. Like, I don't think you understand how glad I am that this does finally exist. Ooh, lanterns on the top? Yeah, lanterns on the top. Then... lanterns there and there. Lantern. Lantern. There we go. Nice. Okay, all the lanterns survive on that bit. Bunk, bunk. Now, obviously, they've come and put the lanterns in separately for context. The lanterns aren't an original part of the Dwarven bridge. The elves and the hobbits and whoever fixed the bridge up have come in and put the lanterns in separately. These were the old methods, these old fancy big torches of campfire, like smoke rising, you know, big proper. My gosh, this bridge is impressive as all hell. And then we just need to, yeah, add some texture, and that's pretty much it. Okay. Let's go have a look at Mum's thing, and then we'll remove the decorations tomorrow, I think. I was going to do it today originally, but I wanted to build this bridge, so... Oh, there's going to be a couple Endermen around, aren't there? Thought for a second there was a block that was like broken, like wrong. Right, I'm on my way. Hi. I'm very small. Alright. Just swapping my stuff. Gosh, this thing looks amazing. She says the words follow me, and... Is this cool? Entrance to Bonsai View. Aha! Warning, please come ladder slow to avoid falls. Oh, this is beautiful. I'm so goddamn tiny. Wow. Real. Honestly, Brioche, that's the realest thing anyone's ever said in a long time. Yeah. Wow. I really do love how the cherry blossoms, like, fall. Oh, and it's raining. That's great. Hold on, let me find a bed to sleep in. I can't wait to see this. It's gonna be so cool. So cool to look around. This thing is impressive. Like, my god. I think it's really cool. And it's all kind of hidden, like, so you don't know it's even there. Like, it gets hidden. And you carefully go down the ladder. These are so cute. And that means love in Chinese. And then gift shop. Now this is beautiful. This here, with the vines coming down and the leaves and everything, all of this is amazing. Like wow. Ravine. This seems to still... Why is that still the end? There's one. Buzz 2. Oh, for goodness sake. Buzz 1. Buzz 2. Set biome. Now when you walk around down here, does it go dark? No. I just feel like anywhere that's... Anywhere that's got Enderman, I feel like needs to be... God damn it. Right, that's a river, okay. Maybe not. Where does it start going dark? Here. Is it still the end over here? Okay. Position 1. I set a gradient of biome. Um. Huh. World edit CUI. What's world edit CUI? Oh, graphics interface. Okay, yeah, I get it. Download. Um. I'm gonna do this later. Man, I'm gonna do that later. I don't care anymore. I mostly got up here. Not on the top. Now I am. Hey down there. Hop on. This. Bella airdrop. For real. It's yet to be textured. But Oh, frame rate drop again. What is going on? When facing my base? Frame rate's fine this way. It gets choppy when I'm facing my base. Let me reload the... Let me refresh. My frame rate was not like in the... Oh, and now I can look at my base just fine. That's really funny, isn't it? Thank you, game. My frame rate is fine when looking at my base. 65. Okay, it gets a little bit lower when you get to my base. But then again, that is because of this, and so that's going to be sorted out. Oh, which one is it? That one. Bonk. I'm really glad that it turns out. It'll be overgrown. It'll be grown with vegetation, moss, and lots. And indigo. The path is beautiful. Yeah, mine's not nearly as interesting on that side. Yo, that's me. Let's push this pupper out of the way. Bonk. Don't know what she's looking at. It's so cute, this path. Oh, I've just realised the cute little well. Oh my gosh. Yes. All the paths leading to everywhere. It really is Hobbiton over here. Man, this is cool. It's crazy here. I'm actually really jealous because mine does not have this kind of vibe at all. I need to sort my area out. Mine's a lot flatter, so it doesn't really work the same. I guess when you've got two people working on the same base together, I suppose, or such similar areas, that it's a lot easier. I mean, I wanted to work on all of this obviously by myself, and I think it's looking really nice, but it's definitely not as cool as this area over here. Like, it's fully established. It's like a misery-inducing amount of terraforming. No, that's fair, that's fair. Like, this is amazing, though. It's so cozy over here. And I love how you can see the shopping district. Because you've got this area here, blends into where this is. Toby's and Adam's home. It's my favourite place. Got this place back here. It certainly is. I just need to work on this area a lot more. Yeah, all of this needs a work, I think. I need to move the doghouse. Maybe to over here. Or at least turn it. I need to bring a path up. I might bring a path just straight up like this. Instead of bringing it round. Because we can bring this path round and lead in there and have a path there. But then just straight up might work. I'm so glad to have the bridge basically done though. We can go back in and texture it. I'm not gonna do that now because that's a lot of collecting blocks, and I think for now it's fine as it is. We've got the cute little bridge in the middle. You can see how it is a bit different on both sides. It's amazing seeing it. So I live in a spruce taiga, an old growth spruce. I want to know the difference between old growth spruce and old growth pine. Really not much. Due to dirt roofs. No, that's real. Have this, please. I think she's probably going to want to lift instead. My... Oh, there we go. Lagging a little bit. Hop on. Left is more fun seeing it from above. No, that's fair. I'm probably going to end in a sec anyway, so I'm experiencing a little bit of lag, just a tiny weeny bit, and I'm going to keep working on this. I don't want to talk about whether there's still end bits over here. That's for me not to have to worry about until later. There you go. Thank you for choosing Robin Airlines. Super still causes lag, that's good. Alright. Alright. Guys. Hello. Oh, that was a nice big stretch. Oh, I do love this chair a lot. Just the being able to lean back in it. Well, I mean, I can lock the thing to stop me from leaning back. Being able to lean back, tip myself backward a bit to stretch and stuff. Man, it feels good. Thank you so much to everyone who has popped in. You guys are all absolutely amazing. I appreciate every single one of you. Is there anyone we can raid? Is anyone actually even here? Oh, there's a couple people. Let's raid KZ. Or are they ending? Okay, they're just yapping. Okay. Let's raid KZ. Here are all the links. Thank you very much. There is the VODs channel, the merch, the Instagram, all my links, and the Discord for those of you who are new and haven't joined any of those or followed me on any of those social medias. But yes, we're gonna be raiding KZ. They are playing Animal Crossing today, which is really cool. And then we're also gonna get a raid message. We're gonna hit the raid message as well. Let's grab that raid message. Control C. And thank you very much to everyone who has popped in. You guys are all amazing. Thank you so much. I will see you guys again tomorrow, where I'm going to be clearing out the decorations at the shopping district and also working on my base. So I will see you guys then. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate every single one of you. Enjoy watching KZ stream. They're very cool. Bye!